Hello everybody, and welcome back to another Final Fantasy XI live stream. Today's the day. Summoner 260. If anybody will invite me based upon my search comment of, hey, I'm just looking for 11k EXP. Hey, there's an invite. Look at that. I am the sink. K9, Bucetine Glacier. Let's go. We even get a new EXP spot. All right, let me go get let me go get Signet. Holy crap, it's happening. Hey, what's up, Cameron? Welcome. I know, so full of content today. January 1st. Happy New Year to all. To all. And to all a good night. Something like that. Ichiban, hello. Welcome back. Catan went good. I was a little rusty on the rules. So we had a couple of small hiccups, but nothing too game breaking. And the game was rather close. A couple of people were new-ish to the game. So it was like, ah, man, I see what I would do better next time kind of thing. Hey, Sue, Happy New Year. Oops, what happened? My controller's being really weird right now. There we go. My cat talks. Happy New Year. Do I need to do something to load my avatar? Oh, I didn't press, I didn't load stream avatars. Let me do that. Hey, thanks, Logan. We're gonna hit some goals today for sure. I don't think you could stop it. Except if I can't find the proper outpost, that would be one way to prevent me from. There we go. Alright, stream avatars is loaded. K9. Let's hope I don't take aggro again. Remember that, chat? Remember that time I died? K9. That's not hard to get to. Stream avatars, what are you doing? What are you doing over there? There we go. Good-ish news, I guess, to those who actually should be relevant to everybody. I figured out what scripts I need to write in order to do an on-stream tracker for ad breaks. And I will be able to sync up YouTube ad breaks with Twitch ad breaks. I know we had talked about that a little bit. Somebody was like, hey, can't you just have like an on-screen thing that's like 30 seconds until Twitch ads? And I was like, I've heard of it, I've seen it, but I don't know what I would need to do. But I'll be able to run that all through StreamerBot. Unfortunately, I didn't leave myself enough time today to get that running, but yeah, it'll be up soon. Anyway. 50 seconds left on Invis. What is this? The world's worst Invis? Oh, are you kidding me? I didn't... I didn't load my ad, Oh, that's so funny, dude. I didn't load my ad manager. Oh, I'm not invisible anymore. Friggin' yikes. And now my ad manager is not displaying properly. Let's try this. Oh. Great, perfect. Thanks, Twitch. Yeah, I should have just equipped my dream mitts. Oh, do I have Sneak and Invis now? I do. What am I doing? I literally have the spells. I don't have Bard unlocked. Yeah. Alright, I suppose we're back from Twitch ads. What I was saying was, I'm working on a timer that'll display on screen when we're going to ads. Stupid. That way, if we're about to start something cool or whatever, or about to get a drop from a BCNM or something like that, I'll know to hold. Last Mandao job when? I considered doing it when Tau releases. Because legitimately, I think that a battle bard for merits would be in some number of cases better than Thief. I hate to say it. Core Steal the Thunder? That's a good question. Is the Battle Bard slot more better situated for a core instead? I don't know. But like if you're double barding, one bard is pulling and one bard is battling. Preferably with Mandao. Yeah, 4 songs. So actually, here's the piece of missing information. Is some people do 3 bards. Thief is A-, I think. But like here's the deal: is like you're more likely to have a Madrigal, right? I don't know. So Bard gets like Byaku's Haidate. Like, how practical is camping the NM for O Club? It's not. I mean, it's definitely doable. It's just not reasonable. You got to have a dedication to. You have to have a dedication to that NM in order to camp that NM. You kind of just can't do it half-assed. Yeah, Bard gets Dusk. Yep. So, and then, I mean, Haidate just bridges so many gear issues. Bard's on Neptunal, no? Am I wrong on that one? Bard is on Neptunal. That's what I'm saying. Like, on paper, they have everything they need. And like I said, if you're doing 2 bards, one is pulling and one is like legitimately DPSing. You have Mandau, you have Mcrease, you have 2 extra songs in the party because you're there. Full Neptunal for weapon skill. No, I would go /Nin and use Mcrease in the offhand probably. But /War might not actually be that bad. I don't know. A good core would out DD a Bard? Well, potentially, yes. But like the thing about it is adding an extra Bard to a party is going to be a consideration under some number of circumstances. I'd have to see if MS is buffed by attack boost. MS needs more attack because it doesn't get like But yes, you'd be using Evisceration. Hunter, no word on that yet. No word on a next podcast episode. Thanks for asking, though. Missed the pod. Let's see. All right. Is this just one crab? What is this? Oh, come on. Traveling to the end of the earth? Okay, come on. Seriously? Crescent Fang. All right, I was talking with the party. Trying to make sure I know my role. Wouldn't I have way more aggro than my pet if I did that? Initial aggro would be really awful in that situation, wouldn't it? All right, let's make a summoned Fenrir. I think it is incredibly poetic that we go to this camp today and I'm using Fenrir after making it my thumbnail. Would I rather have initial aggro? Or, I mean, I don't know. I don't even know if my bite would overcome the initial aggro. I'm not against trying it. But I feel like I would be basically tanking and I have no time to put up like Garuda Blink. Oh, really? The rebase episode brought you into the podcast. Wow. Okay, kick ass. I'm going to try this. No, I'm not. This crab might. Oh my gosh. Are you serious? Titan stone skin? Well, even that, I literally don't have time. I mean, I don't know. I gotta get into a flow here, and maybe I can incorporate some of these things. But right now, it's not in the cards. Dude, that charity podcast episode is hands down one of my favorite pieces of content I've ever made. I guess I could get Levy out. Okay, never mind. Oh, these goblins are too weak. That's good to know. That's really good to know. What about the tigers? Tigers are too weak as well. Okay. Are you serious? I have not done my AF yet. We're going to be doing that later on today. Yeah, thank you for the offer for the AF. I'll be sure to let people know if I'm looking for help. All right. I'm settling in on this party chat. It's taking me a little bit. It's a new camp. I'm the polar. But overall, this isn't too bad. Except for the glacier crabs running through all creation. Yeah, I don't know if we'll get chain 5 though. I'll probably get chain 5. Hey, whoa. Whoa. 694? Yeah, number big. Let's go. Oh, we didn't keep that? That was really tight. Right up the area where you fished up hakus? What's a haku? Is that a type of fish? Haku taku? You fished up haku taku? Where you get the... What? Oh, Hakuryu. Okay. I'm like, what? What? When do Hectize mobs live in the water? Yeah, no, I get it. Why did I stand up? Did we resync? This is really cool. It's like legitimately getting to use Fenrir feels like I don't know. It's just like dessert, you know, at the end of a good meal. Oh. It's like I haven't really used Fenrir for anything, and now we're getting a chance to. Do you guys see this? This pathing is horrendous. Oh, I didn't realize my skill chains was overlapping the Twitch and YouTube chat. Dude, Ashes of Creation is doing something like that, where you can basically play as like a dungeon boss. If you like have to build up like enough points or something like that. And it's not even just the devs, it's like literally like the players. There's Dave. $579. Let's go. Oh my gosh, the EXP on this job is ludicrous. Have you been playing more Ashes since the other night when you were showing us some gameplay? The GM Dave? A GM Dave? You got Cleric and Mage to 13. Okay, nice. It's like chasing a second Mats cap. Is the leveling process that rough? Oh, this one's EP. Okay, that's why we had aggro earlier. I'm so glad I fixed that chat menu issue thing so you guys can see, like, when I check a mob, for example. $100 hours for the current cap of 25. Wow. That's nothing like a Mats cap. That's like your first 75. How many hours would you say it took you of EXPing, Dave, to get your Mats cap? Or anybody with a mats cap. Like, is there anyone who actually like kept track? I think we missed a. Oh, still got it. Sick. 788. Yeah, I'm talking like pure like. You were in an EXP party or you were soloing pets or something. I don't think we're going to keep this chain, sadly. Took you like 5 years? Yeah, I bet. It took an amount of time I'm not comfortable discussing in depth. Oh wow, you did one in 08? Oh, that's... yeah. I mean, there wasn't even Fields of Valor yet, was there? True. Yeah, first 75. You do have a lot of starts and stops. Dang it. Oh sure. The Tau leveling spots. The Newton Movopolis. Hey. What's up, Booba? Colibri Camp 50s, 60s, and 70s. Yeah, I've heard of that. Both of my 75s were done when Tau dropped. I remember doing merits on Red Mage. An excuse not to buy food. You would. Oh. I summoned Leviathan. Alright, I gotta consolidate my macros a touch here. There we go. This is gonna be another aggro, I think. Nope, never mind. Unsurprisingly, Bard is a requirement in everything in Ashes. That's so good. Turns out when your video game has support roles, they are desirable. Oh yeah, Dino, you working on a new PC? You got any of your parts picked up already, or you're like waiting to get it all at once? Literally every party has said, I love how the job roles are required in a group. For first time, eh? What's the, you know that meme? Waiting on 5090. Ooh. Oh yeah, you're quite ready to build a new rig. For sure. I will be looking to get a new graphics card eventually for the AV1 encoding. Hopefully, basically, as a Twitch streamer right now, we're hoping Twitch does something where they reduce the amount of money they take out of your subs if you do your own encoding. Oh, I do technically have another ring to burn. I didn't charge it in town. Dang. Yeah, so basically Twitch right now takes 50% of every sub. But part of the reason they do that is because it's very expensive to encode what I'm shipping to them out to everybody. And that is because of that is because the encoding is done on a license. It's called, what is the name of the license? Anyway, they basically pay for a license for the encoding algorithm, because it's proprietary. And AV1 is an open source video encoding video encoder, and is being adopted by newer video cards. Right. So that's what I'm saying. So AV1 should be coming, to Twitch eventually. And what happens is that enables you to do the heavy lifting of your encoding. So Twitch doesn't have to do it, and it removes that licensing issue. So in theory, people who stream to Twitch using AV1 are reducing Twitch's overhead. And, hopefully that means that they would take less from the sub split for people who do that. I was a miss, wasn't I? I don't know what happened there, actually. YouTube can take AV1. I don't have a video card that currently supports it. You have to get the 400 series. No, it didn't. I think maybe the summoner was a bit too... The other summoner was a bit too early, maybe. But also, you have to do... Oh, now I missed. But I believe you have to do the slower latency. So one of the interesting things about streaming to YouTube over streaming to Twitch is I can actually choose the latency with which I can communicate with you guys. And if I choose a higher latency setting, I can deliver higher quality video, but obviously it's because it takes longer to encode, it's a higher latency. But I can choose like a normal setting and be able to talk in practically real time. YouTube still is a touch laggier than Twitch. So anyway, I hope to be able to... You don't get stream sniped? No, for sure. I mean, stream delay, but you can also just set stream delay naturally as well. That's not necessarily something that can't be overcome. Overcame. Over? Yeah, but I wouldn't change my YouTube latency, like my YouTube quality / latency settings in order to do that. I would just use a stream delay, which is a very easy thing to naturally add to a stream. And that way you would still have full quality streams, but they would be delayed to prevent stream sniping. YouTube latency is terabad. Yeah, I can actually tell you exactly what I'm gaining from my latency settings. Oh, I'm under... This is actually... Okay. I am on my... I'm actually on that high latency setting on YouTube right now. I think I was experimenting with outputting like a 1440 stream, and I don't think I ever set it back. So that explains that. I normally have it on medium latency. And then there's actually, so the names of them are normal, low, and extremely low. Extremely low is like real time, but you can only get 1080p. It's kind of cool. Like there's a lot of technical aspects to streaming, and they're different between YouTube and Twitch. Actually, you know what? It's called ultra low. So anyway, one day, Dino, I too will upgrade my graphics card. For that reason specifically, though. Crab dance. Yeah, man, you know what it is? You and I basically stream at the same time. Oh wait. It's a dad joke, damn it. All right. Party's kicking. Thought we had less competition for a minute there, but looks like they're back. Did I not get EXP for that? Oh, it didn't die. There we go. Oh, yeah. No, we're about to... I'm 11 EXP away. Oh, that was a super late skill chain, I think. Probably had like a macro mess up or something. All right. The other person did not have austere. Yeah, wait, that's 60. Holy crap, we did it, chat. We did the thing. I'm like trying to like communicate with the party and also like we're there. I don't have to do anymore. No. Stop. Crab, can you use your magical powers of crustacean persuasion and just get these crabs to like line up on top of us? I want you to help me slaughter these people, yes. What's up, Louis? I think the crab's about to die. Time to pull another crab. Alright, I did inform my party when I joined. I'm like, look, I will give you 1 hour, but I'm really just looking for level 60. And like 5 minutes in, somebody's like, oh, we got somebody who'll join when question needs to go. And I'm like, cool. But now it's been so long that that person is in a different party. Hey, Rakuni. Rakuni, I hit 60. We did the thing. Guilt trip. Is there a plant in this party? Is there somebody who's been a paid actor? Ugh. All right. We had a bunch of hiccups this party. Overall, though, like I think we would have really been cruising once that other party left. I didn't realize until like 15 minutes in that the other summoner didn't have austere. I missed food that one time. We had a few people swap in and out. Other party is here as well. If I didn't already say that, I'm having to compete for crabs. Didn't recharge ring. I honestly really didn't need to. Did you see how fast we got that 7K? Or 11K? I needed 11K. It's been 48 minutes. But yeah, I'm excited to go get some AF. Run around like a little summoner bay. You know, I just realized the implication of the conversation we had a few minutes ago there, that somehow Crab Dance has like Ant-Man's superpowers and can like somehow control the flow and minds of what crabs decide to do. Shrink and grow, yeah. Using pheromones to control the crabs. Wait, bees. Bees use a combination of pheromones, but also dance maneuvers. Dance maneuvers to communicate with each other. Crab dance. Holy shit. Illuminati confirmed. Gonna take a few resting ticks here. They got a rep incoming for me, and then we'll knock out some portion of the AF. I still got to take a look and see if there's any piece I definitely don't want to skip. I'm really just looking for aesthetics. What show? We put on the Andes for like 10 minutes. What about you? This is bad. Yeah. I'm so like not. It's just so pop culture. The whole like NYC dropping the ball thing. I feel like I need to wash off after I watch stuff like that for too long. Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, we were basically playing Catan up until about an hour before New Year's. And then my brother and I played some pre-Fire Modern. I played Green Black Tron. He played Jund. Lantern Control for a couple games, and then we played no, he woke it. I think we are screwed on a chain 6. Oh. Yeah, auto shot is on top of things for sure. Was that just BP delay? Okay, we still got there. All right, we're gonna be heading from this into, oh yeah. Well, I got a second of downtime here. I want to pull up the AF and see, just double check. Summoner, Evoker's attire set. The spats are for accuracy. That seems important. Other than that, it's the horn for the aesthetic. Wonder if cameraman's offer still stands. That was a while ago. Yeah, they said send them a tell. I have their in-game name. I hate it. I hate everything about chasing these crabs. Feet, legs, horn. What are the feet? Enhances avatar evasion. I mean, certain pieces I have to get. Oh, is that the +1? That's on the +1. Yeah. So for the eventuality, yes. But the NQ just have enhances avatar evasion. You guys are getting bonus summoner leveling content. Yeah, I guess I just gotta figure out which pieces are the coffer pieces. But that won't be too difficult once we dive into it. I left the party and then asked for a D2. That was dumb. Bastock has had some issues. Say chat, I'm comfortable with at this point. Say chat is a public chat anyway, right? So no issues here. And as a matter of fact, it's actually helpful because Horizon does some shenanigans sometimes in order to make certain things work. Like certain private server functionalities. Yeah, I wish I had something positive to say in this situation, Hunter Spike. Normally I'll have like workarounds or something positive to say, but Bastock just slowly decayed into a city that cannot grab outposts. I've been fortunate enough to be playing since server launch and have seen all the outposts for Bastock, but also like there was a period of time where we were at least competitive. So I think it's a snowball effect. You had to wait 6 or 7 weeks just for Zolkheim? Dang. I think it's a snowball effect where like we weren't as good as we were, and then people are like, well, I'm gonna go to a different nation because I just started, and then that snowballed into like Bastock never really kind of getting off, getting its footing back. All right, so we started the AF quest. We spoke to Carbuncle. Now we need to go to Port Bastock. Let's change subjobs to Black Mage. Let's go Anon. Yeah. I don't know, like part of me likes obviously the player-to-player interaction. Maybe there's some balancing that should come to the way outposts, like the points are generated. Like maybe like a multiplier. And then the longer your nation has been in last, the more points you contribute to second place. The longer you've been in second place, the more points you contribute to first, something like that. Where am I going? Port Basti. Well, you can change nation. That's a very simple thing to do. Like if you're that worried about already rank 3 in Bastock, well, brother. Rank 3. Rank 3 ain't exactly much. And especially because you're probably higher level than you were when you started it, right? So like, yeah, exactly. So as you level up, these things are going to become easier and quicker for you to do. And like honestly, you can't even outpost to most places at level 20. So like, I think you just have other things to worry about than your outposts. Like there's a progression to early FF11 like era where you are going to be using your chocobo or using airship you're going to be using your chocobo to get everywhere for a while. You might get spoiled and get some outposts that you're able to teleport to, but likely not. And then you get rank 5, and then you get the airship pass. Then you're airshipping places more often. And as you're getting your levels, as you're doing your missions, slowly but surely, some outposts will come to you. Like this is a natural progression. That is going to be better than just necessarily being like handed all the outposts. They do have level requirements on them anyway. So there's only like 4 outposts you could possibly be teleporting to. Oh, I see what you're saying, Light. That means they don't have to get rank 5 to do High Wind. They can just do it at whatever level. No, there's YouTube today. YouTube's just been quiet. Owie wowzy, don't make me talk, I heard all over. Hey, Jororo. Oh, it's Ildy Goldie. It's been some time since you made that tuning fork. Are you still researching those giant Viant crystals? Yes, I've asked the veteran adventurer to look into that for me, but she hasn't come back yet. Wait. Did she come back already, or did I even ask her to do that yet? What's wrong with you? Pull yourself together, man. I don't think the food in this country agrees with you. Or maybe you haven't been getting enough. No, it's nothing like that. I guess I've been kinda tired lately, though. Well, no mataru. I'll go take a look. I've been asked to carry out an experiment with the new version of the Tuning Fork of Earth. An improved Tuning Fork of Earth. Hey, Miss Adventurer. You look like the reliable, viable type. Maybe you can help me out here. Please take this Earth Pendulum to the quicksand caves in the eastern Atepa Desert. Use the improved Tuning Fork of Earth along with the Earth Pendulum should allow more people to be drawn into the crystal than using the regular Tuning Fork of Earth. Shush, I'm lurking. What's up, YouTube? Alright. Now, what did this do for me? Cloister of Tremors. You fight a level 56 mob. I can do this as... Let's go Red Mage, chat. It's always fun. Red Mage Ninja. The Earth Pendulum. I can just warp. No, it's fine. Actually, we got a Twitch ad coming up. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break, and then we'll head out and do our Summoner AF Weapon quest. Be right back, chat. All right. This is gonna go real fast. Level 20 has some a variety of options for sure here on Horizon. Oh, somebody asked if the crabs was a Horizon specific camp. Yes. Takes me a while to process chat sometimes. Yeah, Cody. Yeah, Sky and Sea are still era. What am I fighting? Some level 56 NM in QSC. Or at the cloister. Oh, actually, should I outpost? I should probably just Altepa ring. I always forget how to get to this cloister. I want to go to Eastern 1. Which I think is... Yeah, directly east of the... Crystal. YouTube, don't forget to leave a like on this video. Helps me out a ton. Especially if you're enjoying the content. Thanks, Mathetis. Yeah, there's a basically, if you see a mana burn camp in Horizon and it says like the mob has become vulnerable, that is a mage specific leveling spot. They added a whole variety of those kinds of camps to give mages a good place to EXP in COP era. Like there's basically, you can go from 20-ish to 75 just doing Horizon specific magic burst camps. Is that a good name for the magic burst camps? Probably. I mean, that's accurate. Yeah, mana burn. It's kind. I mean, it is a mana burn. But like back in the day, mana burn was like pretty specific. Like, Chad, help me remember here. OG mana burn camps was just like 6 black mages, right? Or maybe like 5 and a puller. So it's slightly different from what I recall mana burn camps being. In that you do like 2 summoners for skill chain. One of the summoners is a puller. And there's 4 black mages for mana burn. Magic burst. Yeah, like you didn't skill chain and magic burst those, which is kind of the... It's the interesting twist. Instead of just making a bunch of magic weak camps, they specifically have to be skill chained. A thief and black mages. Yeah, that sounds right. All right, we're good. This is the way. trade the Earth Pendulum to the Protocrystal. What job should I roll to get into an endgame LS? You only have to leave 75. I would avoid tank and pick one of the support jobs. Like you know, the like sterile like correct answer here is White Mage or Bard. You know, that's like no player preference. That's like this. I just want something to get me into an endgame LS. Then there's sort of like a secondary tier of like will probably work, and that is Summoner 75. Also in that tier is like Red Mage 75. And you can kind of be like, you can kind of use a little bit of player preference there. You're like, I don't like White Mage, I don't like Bard, and I don't want to do something, you know, I don't want to do. And then you could start looking at like those jobs. Potentially Black Mage. Black Mage is like B tier for getting into an LS. Like, it's a maybe more than a probably. And probably Paladin sits in that tier as well. Like most endgame LSs already have like really well geared Paladins to tank. Ugh. But maybe not. Or maybe, you know, maybe they just need more. Oh, that was quick. Oh, man. Huh. Okay, let's get down to it. With the improved tuning fork of Earth, we should be able to... Why does he say we? We should be able to enter the crystal in a larger group than before. We need in-game music, I think. Who is that? Rukususu, what are you doing here? Wait a second, that's not you? Oh, I wish I had battle music right now. Galgalim. Yo! Aaron, thank you for the 5 gift subs. If you just got gifted a sub, be sure to thank the gifter. Appreciate you. Somebody wants to see Summoner 75. I'm doing it for the memes. Wait, what about silence? Do I need to silence this thing? Oh, this is gonna die so fast. Don't think I can do Bard after Thief, too much pulling. Exactly the kind of fair assessment that that I was saying. Like, so S tier is like White Mage and Bard in terms of getting into an endgame LS. And, you know, maybe you start looking at like, at like A tier, you know, Red Mage or Summoner. I still have an Evisceration set for Red Mage. Oh, Valorant as well. Oh, you guys gave out gift subs at the same time. Yo. Thank you for the one gift sub. You guys slammed that gift sub button at the same moment. All right. It's a promo? Valorant, the game, gave out... Thank you, Valorant. I played you once. Thanks, Valorant. Thank you, Riot Games. I play Teamfight Tactics. Much love. That's not something I expected. Al got 5 and Valo gave out 3. It's RNG? Valo just rolls a die and gives out that many gift subs? All right. Where's my... I hear the sound effect, but I don't see anything. Dude, hot garbage. Where are my visual... Where's my, YouTube? Where's my YouTube alert? Dude! Oh, no. I might have to honor... All right, we just got gifted 20 gift memberships on YouTube. Wowza. If you have just become a YouTube member, be sure to thank Hot Garbage. I don't know if I said this, but I was planning on counting YouTube memberships towards my sub goal. Well, look at all them avatars. I don't know why my visuals aren't going off of this. Oh, because it's a gifted sub. Okay, I know why. No. This is supposed to only play once when a gift happens, but it's noticing like brand new memberships, and so it's playing the sound effect for for everybody who's. Oh man, this is just the ringing reminder of the possibility of leveling Summoner to 75. I know what to do here. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's not in my pending actions. Turn it off and back on again. YouTube. Oh, here we go. Here we go. It feels like a level up. Yeah, you know when like you do like those summoner burn parties in Korloka Tunnel and you level up like 60 times? That's what this reminds me of. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Look at all the avatars. I don't even know where I'm going anymore. Oh, Port Juno. Or Port Bastock. Yeah, it's not actually showing up. Hold on, chat. It should be showing up like this. Can't let a simple man lurk no more. Over here getting called out by Twitch. Over here getting free membership. Stupid chocobo egg next to my name and all these sweet emotes I can use in YouTube comments. I am slightly losing my sanity at this point. Nope, can't even adjust the slider down so that volume goes down. Wait, did you gift another 20? Wait, you gifted another 20? Wait, what the heck? Thank you, hot garbage. What is the cost of my sanity? Oh. It has been given a number. No, what is the Twitch goal at? Nine. And we got 40. We're at 49 out of 50. We ain't there yet. Ha! Welcome back. Ildy Goldie returned a little while before. He's been waiting for you. Oh, good. You made it back in one piece. I'm sorry about before. I was completely caught up with chasing down Urin Mafrin. I didn't end up collaring him, though. Those mages can be a slippery, whippery bunch. But at least you know the reason why the researchers have been acting so oddly lately. It was all his doing. Urin Mafrin, he's been erasing everybody's memories. Son of a bitch! Ah, damn you, Logan! When you get back to Windhurst, could you report this to the principal? I don't know if Principal Koromoro will remember Urin Mafrin, but it's worth a shot. Alright, we hit the goal, chat. You get what you wanted. My misery. Ah, and I have to go to Windhurst? This is the worst day ever. Come in. All right, I'm back, chat. Ataru, it's not a taruphobia. It's a distaste. For a zone that is so big. My brother's girlfriend was apologizing for using my Chick-fil-A spicy sriracha sauce. Has anybody in chat tried this? So we buy sometimes the Chick-fil-A sauce in from you know, the grocery store. It comes in like this particular white bottle. And she thought she was gonna put some Chick-fil-A sauce into a little cup. And it turned out it is this like sweet sriracha sauce. But I could I've been eating it on everything. It is just so good. It's like a spicy sweet and sour sauce, but it's like better than that. Hey, what's up, Lance? If you're just tuning in, two things. First of all, we're about to get the Summoner AF weapon. Secondly, we met the stinking Summoner 75 goal. Yeah. I'm gonna have to figure out where to slot that in. 'Cause my hope, all right. The votes have been cast. I'm going to leave this up to you, chat. Okay, here was the plan. So, first of all, too many avatars. This is awesome. I'm going to explode you all now. Obviously, we're gonna get we're gonna go for K Club. I'm gonna spend as much gil as I need to buy enough orbs to get a K Club. In theory, obviously, it could never drop. So that's gonna be for melee red mage. The other thing that I do need to do is I need to finish up some merits on Thief, which I can get here and there. But the thing I did want to do after this this stuff, these goals, where am I going? Windurst Walls, Cormor, was do Ranger to 37 for a Thief Zerg build. Thief/Ranger with Culverin. I think I should. I think I should do that first. Getting any job to 37 is not hard. Where's my Culverin? If you don't know this gun, yeah, it's right here. It literally takes cannon shells. And when you use perfect dodge on Thief on Horizon, you get capped ranged accuracy. So what you do with this build is you just blast slug shots for like you know, like a dark a Dynamis Lord or a King Vinegaroon or whatever. And you blast like basically perfectly accurate slug shots, and you get like 3 or 4 of them off or whatever. 3, 4, maybe 5, I don't know. And I do want to have access to that when we do any kind of Zerg. So we'll have to slot in Summoner 75 after that. All right. And I might not even have enough people selling BCNM 60 orbs. So we may get to both of those things sooner than later. You'll be satisfied if it happens before the heat death of the universe. I guess all that to say, I didn't expect the goal to be met, if not met so soon. So I expected to have more time to plan things out. So basically, it won't be happening this week, but gosh darn it. Not yet, Dave. I'm gonna quest my artifact armor, and I'm gonna go in as a summoner with a horn and all. I'm not honoring that with a response. We have a Twitch ad starting. I'll see y'all in a minute and 30 seconds. I should have switched to sub black mage. Can I even complete this quest on red mage? I don't even know. You can do everything on red mage. It's true. Except complete other jobs artifact quests? Question mark? At what level summoner could be a DD in a classic party? Rarely a DD in a classic party. The only time I've seen that is like high 30s before you get Hasteга. You basically just do Rolling Thunder and act like a DPS on Blood Pack cooldowns. Oh, nice. You got your Black Mage to 60 last night after the stream. Congrats. It took me about an hour, maybe a little less today to get Summoner to 60. I had a ring charge, though. Alright, Koru Moru. 8 hours and immediately went to bed afterwards. That's right. Y'all mentioned that some of you had been there for hours before I even got there. Yo, Happy New Year, Sheebles. Yeah, thanks. What diddly doody can I do for you today? You met a slam-dangly talented taru named Dildy Goldie in Bastock, and he wants you to ask me about Urin Maffrin. Not sure I can helpfully help you. I only remembered the name Aroonies of the cute girls who are connected with my research. Urin Maffrin. I'm sure I've heard that name around a doodly somewhere before. I just can't remember Reno. He sounds like a surfer dude. If you give me a little more time to think dinkly dink, you can have this. I get asked to do a diddy-do so many things, my brain is fit to bang bustingly burst. Bro. Kukulkenstaff. Kukulkenstaff. MP recovered while healing +3. Womp womp. Would have been really good from 40 to 51. Would have been very good. Next quest, class reunion for the Evoker Spats. Alright, so here we go. Evoker's Spats are the first quest, so we have to get those. And those are the accuracy piece. We want them anyway. So we're going to start there. And then you have to do Bogart's Hands, I think. If I remember correctly, you need to do Bogart's Hands in general. So that'll give me the bracers. Not super good, but we'll have to get those. And then it's Horn. So the body and the feet are coffer pieces, which means we can skip them. I think the body is fine, like aesthetically, because remember, we're half aesthetics, half usefulness here. We're already getting the most useful piece, which is the pants, and the most aesthetic piece, which is the horn. I think the body is good aesthetic, but also like Austere's body is pretty good too. So we'll stick to that at least for today, and then maybe do the call for pieces later. Wait, do I have to do the hands quest? We might be able to do just the pants and the head, which are the pieces I want. It doesn't say there's a prereq. This looks fun. All right. Let's just get started. I must zone after completing the previous quest, then go to House of the Hero. In a classic party, yeah. Summoners are invited as buffers. I think the one classic party I was in, we also had a white mage. Okay, so there is a slight addendum to what I was saying. If you are not expected, like if you're in like, if it's you and a bard as the support, then you definitely can't be DPSing. If you're with a white mage support, you can. You would do AoE refresh, AoE haste, and then your DPS blood pact on cooldown. If you're with a bard, yeah, it's just Warcry haste. Which is essentially taking the slot of a summoner, yeah. Or of a bard, yeah. Kinda. It's interesting. It's a really well-rounded job. And, the question earlier was, I actually want to address another thing. You said, what makes it for this era? I forget what the actual question was, but it was something about the era. So COP doesn't have core yet, right? So TOEU kind of changes the landscape for Summoner. So it's actually probably at its peak here in COP. It's useful in a wider variety of fights and strategies, and it becomes a bit more. It's like high A tier in COP, and maybe like in terms of like all around usefulness, and then it's like maybe like high B or low A come Tau. Oh, Black Mage. Okay. Black Mage is in a similar position to Summoner in COP era. Is a lot of things are killed using magic damage. And those two things go hand in hand. Wait, this isn't where House of the Heroes is. The same stuff that you're using Summoners on, you could be using. You're probably using Black Mages. With a couple of exceptions, and one is a custom mob entirely, and that's Mammoth 9999. But like Fafnir, Nidhogg, skill chain magic burst, light summoner usage for buffs. King Behemoth, all black mage and summoner damage. Adamantoys, black mages are damage. Adamantoys and Aspie. Black mages are damage, summoners are there for buffs. You need like Stone Skin and stuff. Grand Worms are all summoner DPS with the current strategies people are using. Oh, my bad, chat. Wait, where's the friggin' House of the Heroes? What am I doing? Why can't I? Oh, there we go. There it is. COP. Jailer of Love. Predominantly a summoner DPS fight. The various jailers, kind of mixed, kind of a mixed bag. But yeah, so Tau introduces, I think, the most important content landscape aspect to 11 coming out of COP. And that is low man content variety. So you've got content like, oh, I have to be on summoner. Son of a gun. I should have thought about that. I just ran from the Mog House. What was I even saying? Oh yeah. So you've got like assaults, Nizul, and the Zenny fights are actually important because you do the earlier ones in like small groups, and then you join together in your like full link shell or whatever for the later ones. So what that means is you might bring 3 or 4 black mages to one particular Zenny fight, but in general you're gonna bring like your melees and your sub ninjas and all that. So it takes, you know, the large amount of endgame content being defeated with those particular types of magic damage and says, okay, but now half the things you're doing are low man that want like a couple of melees, maybe a tank, and this and that, right? So you're still doing the other content, but now the breadth is bigger. In COP era, you have Dynamis, large group content. Up to 18, I guess, in the Dreamlands Dynamis. That's really it's really an ROZ thing. But you have, you have Dynamis, you have sky farming, you have sea farming, and those things can be 2 alliances. You can bring 2 alliances out to sea and go farm different mobs. And then there's, of course, the end game mobs themselves needing that magic damage. It's just like there's more room for everybody, and there's like a lot of room for like the 5 black mages or 4 summoners or whatever. And then just things boil down a little bit. So I think that was an answer. I think there's maybe more nuance to it. This is not the Mog House. I did not go to the Mog House. You guys were asking why I don't want to go to Windurst. And the answer is partly my own stupidity, but also everything is so damn far away. TOAU does not introduce more large man content. You do have the Zennies, which at the high level you want to bring like a full alliance, maybe. You have the new Kings. Oh, chat, I've got to go. I mean, we're staying on stream, but I gotta warp. Actually, It popped. Yeah, it's a bat signal moment, chat. You guys are getting some real content today, by the way. This is going to be a good one. Thanks, T-Dot. But sadly, we met our sub goal. And now I've got to take Summoner to 75. All right. I'm going to hop in my Discord, but you guys will not be able to hear the chat. Friendly reminder. Oh yeah, Summoner's not my first 75. I have Red Mage, Warrior, Thief, Paladin. Dude, Bard mat fight. I watched Dave do his, and that was a trip. It's just such a weird job to have to fight something solo on like that. If you're just tuning in, we are heading towards Tiamat. My link shell currently has claim. Alright, they sound like they're stable. This is game time, chat. If I had Summoner 75 right now, I would be bringing it out. The irony. Yep. Heading out to Tia. I realized too late, after we were doing summoner stuff, that window was coming up. So I was just like, all right, whatever. I was thinking in my head, I'll hit the next one. And it popped and we got claim. Should be up on this hill right here. There it is. Whoops. So I may not end up in alliance for this chat. My red mage is not as well set up for this stuff as some of these others. What I end up doing in this situation is I just throw heals where I can. And my friends, no, I'm demo. We have a thief here, thankfully. Two of them, actually. So what I was saying was, in this situation, what I normally do is I will stand 30 outside of Tiamat to not get winged, and I will support the support that are in range of wing healing the tanks. You see this like two-tiered system? So like the tanks are up here, and the like Alliance white mages and red mages are there for Karagas and stuff. And then you got like the stunner out here. And the other stunner. So I support the stunners, basically, is what I end up doing. I mean, unless I'm in ally doing something in ally, like tank or a hate swap or something like that. I don't think I'm getting any DKP for this. We do DKP on window and on pop. Like, we don't have like a kill DKP. I don't know if... I think that's the thing most people have. But yeah, my big things are looking out for Varuna after Tabadwing. Demo, we swapped a while ago, Light. I think you were here when I was talking about it. I vaguely remember us having a conversation about the swap. All right, good news and bad news. Good news is I might be a little more useful in this fight. Bad news is I gotta swap the Paladin. No, we swapped to DKP. Our main shell is now a DKP shell, and we split off our events to an event shell. Do I have a Dem ring? No, I need a Maya ring. Main job, Paladin. Sub, Ninja. Damn it. Forgot my fire res. Shoot. Bid, armor, rings. Gotta make room for my fire res. I swore I had pasta. I have Harati. I don't need that anymore. Numinous. Ruby earring, ruby earring. Malflame. Green ribbon. Missing, there it is, Republic Harness. That should be everything. Yeah. But yeah, what I was saying was demo moved to DKP like the week before the Tiamat Treaty was signed. For those of you who remember that, we had been. Whoops, I meant to do that. It had been in the work as a giant turnover for the Link Shell for a long time, and then it finally happened, and we ramped up our recruitment and our camping that week, basically. Kind of turned the key on it, I guess I should say. I really wish I had the HP pasta on me, but I don't. the Tiamat Treaty, yeah. I mean, it's... Okay, I'm actually going to tell this story since we have a little bit of time anyway, since I'm going to be running. There was one day, for one day and one day only, a Tiamat Treaty. You see, all the endgame Link Shells who have claimed, fought, and killed Tiamat since server launch, the leadership of said Link Shells came together in a fateful meeting to discuss how to free their Link Shell members from the curse of a 24-hour camp. Because, you see, we have to take a step back and talk about what it takes to camp Tiamat. Since it has a potential 24 hours it can pop in, and it only has a window once every hour, people were spending hours of their life standing around doing nothing. And to save people from that conundrum, from that humdrum, if you will, the leadership banded together to say, we are the Link Shells who have the power, the resources, and the ability to gather in the event of a pop. Let us trade who gets this kill every 3 days, 4 days, whatever it is. And through that wisdom and power and amiability, the Tiamat Treaty was created. The next morning, the Tiamat Treaty no longer existed. You see, for the people had no desire to free themselves from the shackles of Tiamat. The only true desire was to AFK for DKP. What's DKP? It's short for Dragon Kill Points, but it's the system, it's the idea that, like, you attend an event, you get a point. When an item drops, you can spend those points on that item. So, you can attend every camp, you can fight every mob, but you only want E-body, Earth and Abjuration body. You just save your points, save your points, save your points, and then hopefully you have higher than the next guy who also wants it by the time that time comes. But it, you know, it allows you, it's an incentive for people who are, you know, support mains to come to everything, and then when the time comes, they get to spend their points on the things they want, you know. But yeah, generally all the link shells do like yeah, it's not perfect light, and I mean, you know, I've said my piece about how I felt Loot Council was going for us, but it's like unrestrained capitalism, you know? It's the same concept of like capitalism works great until you can hire lobbyists to go make the laws so that you can dump more chemicals in the drinking water because it makes you more money. You know what I mean? Like, same concept of like it works until, you know, you're the one getting snuffed repeatedly because you have more of a life than other people. All right, let's do Luminous Shield. Swap into my Ellie Resist. Money in politics, yeah. I agree. Without getting into it, I agree. Did you start a poll or something, Dave? Did I forget my belt? I did. Alright, well, we're going to lose 10 fire resist. And I forgot my back as well. So we're going to lose like 13 fire res. Yes, we have claim on Tiamat. I was already out here on Red Mage, but we wanted a backup tank, so I swapped. I must have been on my last spaghetti the last time or what is it called? I can't remember the name right now, but it's like the food with like 150 HP. Yeah, no, it's none to be found. Oh, short bus is here too. Okay, we got 2 of our Aegises out here. Oh, and space is here as well. Okay, now we're cooked on paladins. Oh, that works actually. Whoops. I think they're like 2k each or something. All right, we got our 2 Aegis Paladins waiting in the wings, so good luck or good luck believers. Is it Aryabhata? No, Carbonara. Juto. Go change to something else again. Come back on Thief for hate swaps. Hey, the good news is I don't have to do anything. Like, outside of Alliance. The best I can offer is a couple of light cures. Probably just throw on my light staff, to be honest with you. Oh, the interaction between my the interaction between my resist set and my idol set is freaking out right now. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I'm just going to be a healer until they absolutely need me as a paladin. I'm a healer with Sentinel. Does the Lua have a built-in priority system, or just if something fits the bill, the gear sets fight it out? I think it's the way I placed my I think it's the way I placed my idol for my resistance set is not coded properly. That felt like an R0. I kind of wish I was here Paladin / White Mage, to be honest with you, for Varuna and stuff, and Clear Mind. I can't even see the other Paladin. I think it's Lance. Lance, you holding the fort out there, dude? Also, don't let me distract you if you are. Good stuff, dude. Yeah, I seen you lose some health earlier. I figured you were tank. I'm like a cleric right now, chat. I would if healer paladin were supported, I would 1000% play it. Like Majesty turns all your cures to AoEs like it does in retail, but gives you like enmity minus 100 or something. So you can't tank with it on. I should be on the hate list, yes. But I'm not building any VE. Oh, look at me. Come, give me a hug. Oh, it's gone. Yeah, so my CE shouldn't be, although to be fair, My CE's not going down any. Interesting. I've never really thought terribly hard about outside curing here. It's usually never an issue. Like we don't usually have outside healers pulling hate in any. Hold up, chat. All right, I'm back. What is Hercules' ring latent? Now my brain's ticking about healer paladin. Triggered by HP less than 50%. Never mind. I might be building a lot of CE. I'm just gonna disable all my gear, so I'm not putting in any enmity swaps. Throw in some fast cast. Some MP gear, I guess. All these manual swaps because I'm not set up for this. A New Year's Day flail? We could probably recover if we were to flail it, but we get this is our monthly Tiamat. I don't think we can afford. ACP add-on? I'm not familiar with that one. Oh, that's nuts. If they were doing that back in the day, cure cheating back in the day, they were ahead of the game. Veer just ate dirt. Yep. That was one of our main tanks, got crit for 1,462 damage. No, one of the Aegis Paladins jumped in. Yeah, it's 7 business days. We got a Twitch ad in 18 seconds. You guys aren't going to miss too much. I did not get called in, and Tiamat still has 35% left, so I'll see y'all in a minute and 30. Oh yeah, Paladin Merit Party, right? Honestly, Company Sword kind of slaps. I need water, chat. I just realized I'm starting to get dehydrated. I haven't had any water all stream. Could have grabbed the water during that Twitch ad. Yes, and I was resting at the same time. That would have been perfect. Jeez, I'm gonna min-max my Curing Paladin set by the end of this. Cure Spam Paladin. No ads? No, the courses have left. But that spot is safe. You do get air elementals, as you can see down there. But usually they're communicated and pulled away if they spawn too close to Tia. You know what I was just thinking? I might have a lot of the Summoner Relic already. Damn it. Now you got me thinking about it, check. Slash find. What is the name of the set? Summoners. Oh, I have the hands and the legs. On my slip. $130B, thank you for the follow. Yeah, thanks. We haven't gotten a pair of gators in like 3 months. Maybe, yeah, I'd say about 3 months. No, nobody has a tinfoil hat that I'm aware of. Things were getting a little tense, so I pulled in. Oh no. I am, Did somebody in demo get a tinfoil hat? I haven't... I haven't seen anybody say they finished it. Alright. Somebody tossed me a Varuna. Good stuff. Last stand? Alright, we're gonna heal up. Did Bia de-level? I didn't even see him. I didn't see him take damage. Veer is the one who de-leveled earlier. Paladin slash did the new meta for outside heals. Hey, look, if I take hate, great. Unless it spins the mob, then not great. Yeah, I feel like I could take, let's say 6 to 9 hits without getting damaged. Oh, geez. To be fair, chat, just so we're not, you know, we don't think this combo is necessarily too good. I literally do the same thing on Thief when I come to Tia camps. I'll come Thief slash White Mage, and I'll be a Varuna and a heal bot. Before you go thinking, you know, Paladin is goated here. To be fair, yes, the auto refresh and Parade Gorget and Vermicloak. Hold on. We're on to something, chat. Yeah, right, Red Mage. Look at what they need to... Red Mage is over here like, look at what he needs to mimic a fraction of our power. 5%. I do actually. Damn it. I was in range just long enough to get hit with that to bad wing. I was literally walking myself out to 30.1 as it went off. Come on, booties. %. GG. Oh, Dave. No gators. Oh, I do get a DKP. Let's go. Yeah, no, I mean, that's it. At the end of the day, like, sometimes you're in the fight, sometimes you're not. Figure out the best way to support. GG, glad we got claim. Yo, look at this mace I got, by the way. Look at this thing. I got it from like a BCNM or something. It's the Morgenstern. Yeah, it's the latent crit rate +6. All right, back to AF questing. with Summoner. Summoner sub. It is Naja Salahim, you're right. That's a thing. That's what Naja wields. I didn't even think about that. So yeah, if you tuned in for Tiamat, basically what we're doing today is I hit Summoner 60 earlier, which is sweet. It is going to be used for it's going to be used for BCNMs, for up in arms when we get to there. And right now we're just mashing out some of the artifact armor. Yes, I did, Akira. I was trying to remember who suggested it. I was like, all right. If people want to see it, they can put their money down on it. Yeah, you know, we just casually weave in a Tiamat kill in between. Mr. Halloween, thank you for the follow. And yes, so the end goal is to get K Club for Relic / K Club Red Mage. Wasn't you? I forget. Somebody definitely suggested it though. Low you and you. Thank you for the follow. I got all the letters out when I said that. Loy is fine. Yeah, well, thank you for the follow, Loy. Did you drop anything good? It didn't drop Gators. It might have dropped Kotes. Let me check. It did. It dropped. Well, actually, D Ingot, Dragon Talon, Wormhorn, Noritsune Kote. I will be paying 175k per orb. So, if you want to dump some with a 1 mil bounty on if the club drops from your orb. So, that is the sustainable rate that I can offer. And I will not be buying orbs tonight. Tonight I will tonight at most will be my personal orbs. We'll get them out of the way. And then let's see, what's today? Today is like Tuesday? Wednesday. Probably Saturday. We'll just do I'll just buy orbs. If you know, as many as we have sellers. Yeah, well, the feet are the all-star piece. I mean, they're easily the most valuable sellable piece of gear in the game. Like a tradable piece of gear in Horizon. So, We've got like 3 in our link shell, I think. It's Wednesday. It is. So yeah, if you're thinking about selling orbs, you know, plan for likely Saturday. I think what'll happen is we've had a bunch of streams in a row. What I'll do is I will take a break the next few days to edit video, to work on some video content instead of stream content. And then we'll plan for Saturday to be the BCNM day. And, you know, get your seals together. Get ready for that. I will try to do like an all-day stream, so people that want to like hop in can. Evoker's ring. Oh. Well, you don't need Fenrir for evokers, do you? Oh man. Anyway, if I do another stream between now and then, it'll probably be on my shorts feed. So, you know, if you're into that kind of thing, probably check that out. But yeah, it's been fun. This whole jaunt to 60 summoner, and you know, we finished it today. It might not look like it on screen, but I actually finished my sub goal. We had a bunch of donos on YouTube earlier. So summoner to 75 is go. My inventory hates it. Evokers is worth doing even if you don't main summoner. Interesting. Why do you say that? What's the macro for just basic attack? Slash engage. What would be the point in that ring for non-summoner? It's not all jobs, is it? I think it's summoner only. A blue energy wells up within you. Oh,
Check. Quickly, the stolen energy grows in strength. If my humble power can be the key to opening the rusted door of memories, then go or something.
Carbuncle's tier. Yeah, there it is. Okay, now back to Koromoru. Oh, I should have bought 4 Astragallos. I guess I can go do that now. I think those are Bonecraft? Yeah, okay. I see. You thought it was like a lower level thing. Yeah. Well, I'm officially afraid of Carby now. You know? Carby? You know, you get weird when you live forever. All right. Ammunition. I believe it's a thrown item. I could just check before. Yeah, there it is. Ah, come on with this. That ain't what it's worth. Don't you craft like 4 of these at a time? You craft 8 at a time. This is a ripoff. We're going to cashew, chat. Let's see. Black ink. I have giant femur. I need beastman's blood. It's Scammers is scamming. Look at this. Materials, alchemy. And I can even NPC the 4 I don't use. Actually, I can... What is my skill on Quetch? Oh, I'm high enough skill on Quetch. I don't have enough inventory. Bid, materials, bonecraft. I'll just buy a stack of femurs because I'll end up using them anyway. The carbuncle is a preset. It actually is an old preset for Fruit Cup.
Fruit Cup? Fruit Cup is up here. Fruit Cup is very different. She is special. Because she's a mandragora. And definitely not a Taru Taru.
Wigging me out. You're wigging me out, man. $5K for giant femurs? That can't be right. I guess it is. Dude, Fruit Cup was genuinely a funny character. Okay. Old school stream lore. I had a VTuber, not a permanent one. It wasn't like my Twitch personality or anything. But every Friday I would load up my VTuber Mandragora. It was a pink Mandragora when I was playing retail. And my alt Fruit Cup, she wore the Mandragora outfit on retail, the pink Mandy. VTuber, you know, like it moves and talks when I talk. But it's like an image of a character. Oh, I was unable to get the 12 giant femurs for 5K. Yee. So every every Friday we would do Fruit Cup Friday, and she would we would just do adventures with Fruit Cup. It's a series on my YouTube channel, believe it or not. If you look, I don't want to call it cringe, but it's like half cringe, but like not in the way where it's like actual cringe. It's edited, it's funny. It got practically 0 views. It was like role play. That was way before Schleem. Yeah. No, Schleem was sort of the evolution of that. That should be it. It's either cringe or not. I don't make the rules, pal. It's I don't know how to explain it. Like good. It's like good cringe, not like I can't watch this anymore. It's making me sick. Like my opinion. I made it. I had fun. It's a whole series on my YouTube channel. It's like 5 episodes long. I tried making one TikTok. Y'all know how I have the YouTube Shorts, right? A bunch of you have seen them. Before YouTube Shorts was ever a thing, I tried making a couple of TikTok videos, like edited content, not like me dancing in front of a camera, you know? It was like edited Final Fantasy content. And I made one with Fruit Cup, the VTuber. And somebody commented on it. They're like, "Hey man, keep making content. You'll get it." And I'm like, thanks. It was like such an underhanded way to say, this isn't that good. Oh man. Yeah, so that's like some deep stream lore for anybody who's like new. Oh, you didn't actually ask for the Astragalus yet. Diddly darn it, I don't get it. How do I complete this? Can I help you? Right now, I'm riding the trainerino of depression into the wall of frustration. At this rate, Professor Shantaro will... The carbuncle's tear falls to the ground and sparkles brilliantly. Ah, that light. That's it. Bring me 4 Astragalloi. That's the key. The solution to my problems is at hand, Aruni. Alright, here's your 4 random funny shaped pebbles. Back already? You're adventurer types, you know your stuff. Now it's diddly down to business. With these, I should be able to... Koromoru? Oh, this shouldn't have... Wait, I just remembered something. Yes, it was diddly definitely. Urin Maffrin was a student in the advanced class Aru when I was still actively working as the principal of the School of Magic. He was an exceptional student with impeccable test results and a brighterific future. The other students called him the Puppet Master. At that time, the pre-prep position of Ministry was vitally vacant. With Minister Zampa Zippa having been abducted... What? With Minister Zampa Zippa having been abducted by the rogue Cardians. Aparuru, the current minister of the Ministry, and her brotherino, Ajido Marujido, were still just children. And so I chose 2 stupidly students from the advanced diddly-do class. Before they graduated, I had to diddly decide what would become the new Ministry minister. One of those students was the person you mentioned, Urin Maffrin. However, the reason I didn't rang-dangly remember him was because he suddenly uppity up and disappeared, not long after becoming the minister of the Ministry. On top of that, Urin Maffrin used a Mojo Mad Magic doll to erase all memories of himself from the people of Windhurst before he left. That kind of enchantment Aruni is strictly forbidden Areno, bro. Principal Koromoru. Principal Koromoru! Well, dang diddly doodly, Ildy Goldy and Rakususu. Have you heard the whole story from this adventurer? Urin Maffrin has been seen lurking around the proto-crystals that are the current study topic of the Rhinostery. That Svine is up to no good. He's using a magic doll to manipulate a constant stream of adventurers into entering the crystal. Hold on. I only just managed to remember who Urin Mafrin was. What was that you were tattily talking about? Those proto-crystals? What doodly do they have inside of them? Avatars? They're similar to the great beast they used to roam Saruta Baruta on nights of the full moon. Avatars are generally in a deep slumber, but if they are approached with the tuning forks created by the rhinoceros, they come raging forth, looking to do battle. Oh, how very exciting, horrific. And if you defeat them in battle-orama? I don't really know. Something is supposed to happen, but I never felt anything. Curious. Very curious indeed, Aruni. Ildy Goldie, you mentioned how Urin Mafrin was manipulating adventurinos with a magic doll? Yes, but I have no idea why. I would like to ask him about that, but he always runs from me. Right then. I have a duty to look out for my students, no matter how old and crumbly-wumbly they get. First off, we need to inform Aru, the graduates from Urin Mafrin's class, of his reappearance. If they've forgotten about him, you must jiggly jolt their memories. What a blast from the past. That nagging, wagging old Fupepe continued on to the Urastery, didn't she? And let's see, Furaku Naraku is probably half asleep at his desk in the optistery. Right, and lastly there's the fiery Sunny Paboni, who went on to the Urastery just like he wanted. He's Minister Shantoto's... Wait, it's Professor Shantoto now, isn't it? Anyway, Sunny Paboni was a huge fan of hers as I recall. Okie doodly day. We can leave that task to this adventurino. Go and meet with those 3 people and speak to them about Urin Mafrin. They should remember who he is. I have a diddly different job for Rakusu and Ildy Goldie to do. Come this way. Oui, Principal. Coming, Principal. Who decided to make one of the Taru use German Z and V, and then the other one a French accent? And then Koroburu is basically calling us like surfer dude names? This is gonna be a lot. Alright, I gotta speak to 3 NPCs. Yo, Thetos! With 20 months.
Wow. 20 months. That's a long one.
Yeah, Archibald, it is. Thank you. What does that mean, 20 months? Thetos has been a subscriber of mine, supporting my Twitch channel for 20 months. Yep, my longest running sub is like, I don't even know, 50 something months. Supporting me from like day one. So that's the longest possible. Alright, Hot Buns selling Vulcan staff. That's hilarious. But I'm gonna hit up Xenofire. Barstool Pigeon is back to back. But Thetos, you can see in the subscribe, it says like 5 months in a row. There's a running tally and there's like a in a row tally. Anyway, break. We just had a cutscene. I need to get a snack and grab some water because I've been dehydrated for a while now, and we've got like dialogue to do. So we're gonna run Twitch ads early. It's gonna give us like 45 minutes of uninterrupted stream time. We're gonna go find these different NPCs, and we're gonna do 2 quests. We're gonna do the AF Pants quest, which we're on right now, and then we're gonna do the Evoker's Horn. So stay tuned. We're gonna do some mini games while I'm gone. Too much music, too much sound. So if you are a Twitch subscriber or a YouTube member, you have an avatar, you'll be able to participate in the mini games. And I'll see y'all in like 3 or 4 minutes. And then, of course, Up in Arms later on as well. Be right back. All right, I'm almost back. I'll be back after this game. Oh, the YouTube delay, yeah. I gotta extend that one of these days. It takes me a few minutes to, because of the way I wrote in the delays. It takes a little bit of time, but YouTube deserves it. Chat, I got some leftovers. We had pasta with chicken, some onions, and black garlic. If you have not heard of that, it is one of my favorite things. I have no clue where these NPCs are. Oh, duh. Arastery, Optistery, and Shantoto. Okay. Can you stack the EXP scrolls in inventory? No, they're rare. So you gotta use the one for the week. You can hold one and then do the quest the next week, but you can't collect it until you've used the previous one. Is what some people do. All right, we'll go to Shantato's Manor first. You know, I've never made the black garlic myself because it's pretty affordable on Amazon for the amount of it that I ever actually use. Like, you could pay like $5 or $6 and get enough of it, like, for a while. It's not growing. I think it's fermented. Oops. I don't remember the actual process, to be honest with you, because I've just bought it. But it takes on, like you know how when you, you know how when you do, like, roasted garlic, it goes from being, like, that pungent to, like, that sweet? Black garlic is the same concept. It breaks down all the starches into sugars, but it does it over, like, a longer period of time. And it kind of has, like, and it's that, but it's got a unique sort of smoky flavor. It's cooked. Is it just cooked on a really low heat? Is that what the idea is? Because that would explain it too. Like a real low and almost like a dehydrated fruit or something. I don't know. If you're like me, where you're like, I could literally eat cloves of garlic, like roasted garlic with like every meal for the rest of my life. I'd recommend it. Like I said, like $5 or $6 on Amazon, and you can try it out. Worst case scenario, you don't really like it, you're out $5. but it goes great in like you can do like a tapenade or like I mean, geez, you can put it in any dish you'd use like garlic or roasted garlic. Aged. I thought it was aged, but maybe like a low and slow cook is a way to like. Okay, I don't know. A little bit of talking LS chat as well. I always get the bulbs. My thought process is I could just throw it in the food processor if I really wanted a paste. Oh, I forgot to get water. I got everything else, but I didn't get water. All right, that's gonna have to wait. But I will not scam you out of your hydrate. Shentato, you want to know where to find Sonny Pabani? How am I supposed to know where he is at? He went off last month, or was it earlier than that? Anyway, he went to Sandoria to find some sort of armor. I haven't heard from him since. Oh ho ho, he'll show up when you least expect it, I am convinced. Do you get the paste, Akira? What do you use it for if you do? All right, Orastery and Optistery. Those are in Windurst Waters, I believe. Yeah, dude, I do need to drink some water. No, Lance, haven't touched it yet. You don't believe you've tried it, you just hear the hype. Oh, okay. I mean, the hype is real. It's like genuinely like flavor-wise. If you're a fan of garlic, it's like a version of garlic that is like worth trying. Hey, question my relic. To get attestation, do you need a pop item for your NM? Because I don't remember ever seeing a pop item drop from foamers. No. You have to kill all of the dukes. And then the... Wait, you're talking about the attestation? From Bosadine? No, it's one of the... Just one of the normal Bosadine NMs. Oh, that sounds really good. A rosemary / black garlic mix. I'm a huge fan of like rosemary. Where I can work it in, it's like one of my favorite herbs to use. No pop item. It's just one of the normal NMs. One of the normal Bosadine NMs. Yeah. One of the ones you have to click the point or whatever. Or do you click the point or do you kill like an Ahriman? It's been a really long time since I've done Bosadine NM stuff. I think you just pull it. Yeah, the NM's in like a house, and you pull it. What brand do I get? Being in Canada might be different. There's like 5 or 6 varieties on Amazon, and to be honest with you, I'm not sure I've ever bought the same brand twice. And it's been pretty consistent. Well, that's what I get for not looking. Oh, duh. It's not here. It's, Winders Waters North. Duh. That's what it is. The NMs don't spawn unless you kill an Ahriman at the Nue spawn. That's what it is. You have to go up to Nue, or Nu, however that's pronounced, N-U-E. You go up there, you kill the Ahriman in the house up there, and then that spawns all the various relic NMs. Alright, here's Optistery. And we're looking for Faraku Naraku. Right here. Huh. You want to know about Urin Mafrin? I do. I remember him. Yes, I remember him very well. So they finally found him, huh? I'm surprised he was still alive. But besides that, how is Ildy Goldie doing? He was in terrible wearable shape after that dark dungeon incident. I'll never forget when we all went to see him and heard that no magic or item could ever cure him. I wonder if the reason Urin Mafrin left was to search for a way to cure Ildy Goldie. Wait, Ildy Goldie's sick? He doesn't seem sick. It's literally the Ahriman in the house. Pops the NMs in the other houses. If there's a TE up there, I don't know for sure. All right, Arastery is in Waters North. Arastery, up there. Okay. Yeah, or if you're like me, you have hunting maps, and every time you open up the map, it says Nue Tower on it, and you're like, ah, yes. All right, when we get back to town, or well, I'm in town, but like when we get back to Mog House, I do have to dump all this fire res gear. All right, we're looking for Fuepepe. Nope, bunch of children all learning with no teacher. Fantastic. Safe. Other side. Something going on in Lower Juno. Fuepepe. I'm a Fuepepe. Urin Mafrin, it's been a long time since I heard of the name. He's been missing since we were classmates at school. I see he encountered Ildy Gildy. This is falling apart. In the Outlands, Ildy Goldie. That is a strange name to say out loud. That would have been the last person he would have wanted to meet. Why do you ask? Haven't you heard the rumors? I'm eating pasta. This is what happens. Haven't you heard the rumors about the incident that occurred in the dark dungeon? There are dark dungeons in this game? I believe he stole everyone's memories and left Windhurst to avoid the repercussions of that crime. But your warning is well taken. We'll be careful to watch out for any trouble. I don't know how much help I'll be, but I will gatheringly gather what information I can. My friend. I am for Pepe. What's up, Keith? 127 bucks to make your own black garlic. Probably worth if you enjoy it. I would definitely try it first before recommending anybody buy a cooker. But that is interesting to know that exists. Ariel was saying you can make it in a crock pot as well. Okay. Speak to these NPCs in any order, and then speak to Gulmama in Northern Sandy to receive the ice pendulum. Okay, I'm just gonna make sure I don't have to talk to Koromoru again first. See, now my visuals work. Yo, thank you for the 18 months. Happy New Year, brother. I don't know if TTS picks up the YouTube resubs or not. I'm gonna have PTSD on that sound effect now, chat. I gotta get a new one. All right, take it easy, Chonk. Enjoy. I've heard that's real good. Okay, he's not saying anything about... Alright. We warp back to Juno. Then we go to Sandy. Gotta dump this fire res gear though. Gotta recharge my EXP ring too, before I forget. Oh, I got quite a while to do that. Shogun's excellent, yeah. It's good to hear. It's the premise seemed cool. Is it just one season? Easily the best show you watched last year. 10 episodes. Oh, wow, okay. I might have to add that to my list of stuff to get caught up on. I gotta watch the last 2 episodes of Dan to Dan. I've been putting that off. Oh, season 2 of Squid Game came out. I do want to watch that. Probably watch some of that tomorrow. Cleaned up at the Emmys? Damn, okay. The dude from Futurama? Are you talking about Fry? It is kind of a Fry haircut. I'm waiting for it to grow back in a touch. But right now... It's hard to do that end game. You tend to watch stuff as you game. Yeah. See, my problem is, if it's something I want to watch, I can't do that end game because I feel like I'm missing the thing that I intended on like watching. You know. But if like if I'm gaming, I could throw on like some anime I don't super care about or something, and like that works for me. Or like some YouTube video about, you know, Neil deGrasse Tyson talking about the origins of the universe or something. You know what I mean? Like something where I'm not committed to watching like a piece of art that has been filmed, right? Oh, see, there you go. Half the show is subtitled. Yeah. So, like, yeah. That's like the perfect example of something I have to be literally sitting down and watching. All right. The Taru says, "Oh, excuse me. I need your help. I had just a run-in with the Beastmaster regarding as Professor Shantoto's prize student. That rogue wrested the improved tuning fork of ice from me and took off. Well, I have absolutely no obligation to hand over that incredibly difficult to make tuning fork to someone so uncooperative towards the Rhinoceros experiment, you see. I beg of you, please go to Feyin and get back the improved tuning fork of ice. Take this ice pendulum for your troubles." Feyin. Now, do I need to be summoner here? don't think so, no. The battle will be against 6 dryads. Okay. 6 dryads. I think we're gonna have a little fun with this one, chat. I'm gonna do paladin / red mage for this one. And we're gonna phalanx up. You picked up a 3D printer? Damn, what kind of stuff you been making? Oops. Why did I go to the Mog House? Oh, to change... Wait. Derp. I gotta change jobs and then, OP warp anyway. Audiobooks are good for grinding. I do audiobooks on my commute. Or at least I was a pretty rather significant portion of the time. But it's been a while. We did, my brother and I listened to the whole Lord of the Rings trilogy. We listened to the entire, the sci-fi show, The Expanse. That was amazing. We listened to all of Metro. What is it? Metro 2033? Is that the name of it? Does that sound familiar, chat? It was a video game series, but it started as a book series. 2032, maybe? That series was weird and difficult to get through. And very dark. But wasn't what I wanted it to be. It's so strange. Yeah, the Metro series. When you said you were going ham on your 3D printer, I don't think I could have generated that list of things to make with ChatGPT. Like, I don't think I could have pulled 3D printed items out of a hat and arrived at that list that you've given there just now. That's great, dude. Tired of looking at 2D cat girls? Get yourself a 3D printer. Alright, Lullaby Melodia. Alright, remind me, friends. Do I have to do Bogart's Hands quest to continue with my artifact armor? For some reason I can't remember if that's a thing or not. You need to flag it to get the coffer pieces. Oh, but the quested pieces, I should be fine. I knew there was something there. Okay, great. Got it. Slash Red Mage has sneak and invis, yeah? Heck yeah. Did I get Bia de-leveling on stream? I don't know, because by the time people were talking about it and I was like, Biaka de-leveled? Because I saw Veer de-level. And I was like, that sucks. Hamburger Helper or Sloppy Joe's? I have a very clear cut on that question. What do you think, chat? Hamburger Helper or Sloppy Joe's? I'm curious to see what half of my viewership I'm losing today. I almost had to sub in for you. Your HP got to like 145. Damn, dude, you stayed alive the whole time, man. Props to you. Although we had both Murph and Short Bus on deck, so All right, that's a good guess, Cameron. I'll accept your guess. Figure out what other people like. We got one hamburger helper on YouTube. What would you call a game like this in Final Fantasy XI terms? Like invite to party or kick from party? Invite or kick? Hamburger helper versus sloppy joes. FMK. I think we need a third option. All right, you ready for the sauce, chat? I physically cannot eat hamburger helper. It just makes me sick. I don't know if it's some whatever mixture of spice and additive or whatever it is. Hamburger helper has there's like a distinct. You can smell it. Doesn't matter which variety you get. It smells like hamburger helper. Maybe it's the MSG smell, which is interesting because MSG doesn't bother me in other foods. But I don't know if we just had it too often when I was growing up. I hit a point in my life where I just can't even smell it cooking without just feeling sick. Like even just the smell of it cooking. Sloppy Joe's easy. Easy win for me. You don't like any box meals? There's a lot of different box meals out there. How about a hot dog helper? What the hell? I'm living my life day to day. And you come in here, you come to my stream, and you imply that something exists called hot dog helper? I was having a good, peaceful life here. And you have the audacity to come on my stream and merely imply the existence of hot dog helpers. Hot dog? Hot dog, he's a streamer. Kraft mac and cheese has high levels of microplastic in it. Aren't the noodles just like partly made of plastic? Tuna helper is a thing. Get the hell out of my stream. I don't want to. No. Plain. Just. That's wrong and you're wrong. You can't eat crab meat? Oh, a botulized can. Oh, no, dude. Oh. You just reminded me of this time I was working for like a charity, and we had some like food pantry stuff, and we bought a freezer. Like a, it was like a stand. It was like a one of those ones you put on the floor and it opens from the top. And I can't remember if it was a freezer or a fridge. It must have been a fridge, because we had put a bunch of milk that we got donated and closed it down for the weekend. Yeah, they don't make fridges like that, do they? Why would we put milk in a freezer? Anyway, wait, is this the way to the... I had to go downstairs. I had to go downstairs. Anyway, we got an ad starting on Twitch. I will finish the freezer story when we get back. Happy New Year, Ominous. Yeah, no, I have Sneak. I'm Red Mage sub. Yeah, I know the spot, dude. I just didn't go down. I went to the same cardinal direction that I'm supposed to go, but I didn't go downstairs first. Freaking moron. Ooh, a coffer, eh? Fellow chucker, eh? Paladin's gonna take so long to kill a thing, and then it's not gonna drop a key. Yeah, not the BCNM spot. You need to go to the Avatar fight. Oh, I guess I can do end spells. 'Cause I'm sub. I'm Alchemy, Gold, and Bonecraft. Drop a key, drop a key. Goodbye, chest. Yeah, Bonecraft is my third. What are you trying to have merman's earrings made? The only thing I'll say... Oh, I have N light. Duh. Yeah. Oh, what am I thinking? Oh, Spike. Gotcha. N light, of course. Yeah, no problem. I can make those. The only thing I'll say, though, is when it comes to Cashew, I might not be able to sign stuff. It really depends upon how... Because he's locked to Sandoria right now, because I was doing leathercraft there, and he's hardcore, so I haven't gotten him back to Windy yet. So it's hard for me to get GP. Like, the leathercrafting GP just isn't worth my time, because it's only level 60 cap GP. $500K? What is 500K? Enlight? I think I paid like 800 for mine. Oh, the airship pass. Well, that would still require getting him to Juno. Silver chain, yeah. I can make those on Fruit Cup. Oops. Oh, I'm like, did I aggro? What the hell? Humans. How much realistically could I solo going for rank 5 and 6 airship pass? For when you defeat rank 4, that's airship pass, I think. Rank, is it 4-1 or 4-2 or something? I forget. Chat, how much can you solo up until airship pass? No, this is a player who is leveling as they go. We're talking about a level 20 player who wants their airship pass. Akira, I did Paladin to 75 without Enlight. Like, you don't need it. It was, to be honest, it was a very difficult purchase for me to decide to do. But it's like a perk if you have it. All right. Here we go. Oh yeah, like, that's right. There's hap points in this game. There's no reason you should be wanting to solo all of your missions. Like, literally, players will help you, not just for being good players, but people get points for helping. Out Taru of the way. The great Taru and magnificent Taru, Sonny Paboni, #1 disciple, of Professor Shantado, coming through. What's the Taru? You were told by the Renoster researcher Gulmama to take back the improved tuning fork of ice. I've got no time to listen to babble-wabbling fools. I must stride forth in the name of the splendiferous Professor Shantoto. Let's go. Why did he bring his freaking, what do you call those? The treant saplings. Why did he bring his sapling with him? What happened? Why are you here as well? If you don't leave right now, Taru, you will feel the wrath of Sonny Jr. Wait a minute, Taru. Sonny Jr., where did you go? Oh, Sonny Jr. Ah, little Sonny Jr. has multiplied. I'm in for it now. Help! I need a mid-cast mindset for all these times I Paladin / Red Mage. It's very common, you know. Alright, hopefully these all don't kick my ass. Stay in front of me, just like that, you little... Aww. Here we go. Old school Skillup technology, chat. Oh yeah, the haircut place thing. I'm gonna sub-target. Hit a different one, because this one's almost dead. Haven't even broke my stone skin yet. Weaklings, honestly. Weak, pathetic beings. Also delicious. Steam them up. Yep, steam sprouts. That's why they call it that. Oh, broke my stone skin. Time to recast. I could have done this on Red Mage. Paladin doesn't offer me anything special here. Actually, my Red Mage would have had a relic. Shield skill? How am I not capped? How long have I been playing Paladin without capped shield skill and never noticed the skill up? What content do I do Paladin on? I don't know. I've tanked Fafnir. I tanked Nidhogg the other day. Momentarily. Did I get a plus shield skill gear? No, even if I did, it would show capped. Oh, Minifid. Alas, poor Minifid. Hey, adventurers, thank you for your help. I thought I was a goner. Huh. Man, ever since I was a student, I'd never been very good at dealing with sudden crises. I just go all to pieces. Huh? Word Maffrin, the guy who was in my class at school? Skillup party. Sure, I remember. The principal asked you to tell us all that he's back and badder wadder than ever wever? Oh man, is this intended as a warning? I can imagine those of us that Taru still have memories of her and Maffrin would be seen as a threat Taru to him. But I don't think that Taru he would bother us at this stage. If Ern Maffrin wanted to eliminate us, he would have done it by now. You heard what happened in the Dark Dungeon, right? The incident Taru where he was locked into the dungeon along with Ildy Goldie after losing the Charm of Darkness? Ildy Goldie had all his magical ability-willity stripped away by the nature of the Dark Dungeon. But even though he was in there for the same amount of time, her and Maffrin emerged completely wheatly unaffected. It sounds like Ern Maffrin drained the life force. No one really talks about it, but to survive a sojourn in the Dark Dungeon, unscathed, hints at awesome latent abilities of the highest order. Do you see? No matter what Ern Maffrin is planning, there isn't Taru anyone strong enough to stop him. Oh, just Taru a second there. If what Ern Maffrin has brewing brings him to Windurst, Professor Shantoto, my Taru need my assistance. I must Taru return at once. Your pet! Your buddy! I killed him. I'm sorry. Time to warp. So sad. We needed some sad music after that. It was my sprout friends. I served Shantoto so well while he was alive. Why? Why? Steve Sprout Buddy. I guess you're cooked for the last time. Smells kind of good though. Crunch, 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 crunch. The self-proclaimed apprentice to Shantato. That's what it seems like. I guess we're gonna find out more of the story. It was so delicious. All right. He just didn't care at all. That's the part that bothers me, actually. Let's see. I can toss the ice pendulum after completing this quest. All right, I gotta go to Koromoru. We're gonna go as thief so I can get some fleas in here. Some fleas. Oh. Thief sub. I have monk level 8? When did that happen? I must have been farming K seal or B seals back in the day. Yeah. I was demonstrating it how I can only do, yeah, it's 5 minutes, but you know who's counting. Where am I going? I remember I was gonna make a short that day. I actually remember the moment you're talking about. It never ended up turning into one. Saruta Baruta. Alright. This quest is pretty much over. And I will be doing the final quest. And then up in arms. Nope, Akira, don't like that. Don't like that thought. Yeah, I'm gonna run a couple of my own orbs. I mean, I only have 3. I have 3 to my name. And we pray for an early K club. That's what it was. And then they nerfed seals, that seals no longer drop from level 1 mobs. Oh, I took the wrong entrance. That's HXUI, Hunter Spike. That is in the launcher. It's called I think it's just called HXUI. And you can do a number of configurations. So I just happen to have the EXP bar active. How do I open that menu? /HXUI. if you have HXUI loaded. So you could literally type /addon load HXUI and then /HXUI and configure it. Chat, quick question for you. For those of you who have used Summoner for Up in Arms, which summon do you recommend? I was thinking Fenrir for Crescent Fang. Up in Arms. So it's 60 cap. Most common, used, and powerful is Ifrit. I could see that. Ifrit was my second choice. But 60 cap is specific. You know exactly what level you're going in at. So I feel like there might be like an optimal summon for that particular level. That, you know, so if anybody has experience, wants to weigh in. Everyone is up to ding-dangly date on this situation. I should think no one had forgotten about Urin Mafrin. When Urin Mafrin left Windurst, he cast an enchantment that would cause every bodily body in town to forget about him. However, it had no effect on my students and me. If the principal has shielded us, we too would have forgotten about Urin Mafrin. We really appreciate that, Principal. I'm terribly flang-diddly forgetful to start with, so I would have forgotten about him anyway. So, Rakusu, Ildy Goldie, what did you doodly find out? Well, I talked to people who were working at the monastery at the time of Urin Mafrin's disappearance, but not one of them remembered me. And of course, Apururu and the other current monastery staff were not aware of this. If you defeat the avatars that reside within the proto-crystals and you are granted a portion of that avatar's power, it appears that Urin Mafrin offered a reward to adventurers who have bestie-wested the avatars and then steals the power they have gained. What is Urin Mafrin ping-doodly planning to do with this power of the avatars? It has me worried. You don't think he's going to attempt a summoning like Karahabaruha did? No, Urin Mafrin's power is dang diddly delicate and subtle-orific. He wouldn't be capable of controlling the avatars. I wonder if this has any connection Aru with his sudden withdrawal Reno from his position as minister? The Principal Koromaru, we need to talk to Urin Mafrin directly. I will see if I can track him down. And I will search for the clues in places where the monastery. I will see what I can find. I didn't really want to say this, but Urin Mafrin always had the potential to become a destructorific force. My student Arenos may be threatened by more than just the loss of their memories. I have this for you, just in case. Evokers, spats. We got him, chat. Alright, that water that I never bothered to get, I need it now. And we got a Twitch ad starting, so I'll see you all in a minute and 30. Okay. Another ad? Oh, I forgot to click run. Son of a biscuit. Alright, whatever. Let's go. Where to now? You know what? I think... how long is this? That's not too bad, actually. Let's see. House of the Hero, then Koromoru, then Mahara. Cutscene. Cloister of Storms. Windurst Walls, Rabao. I'm running all over creation. We're gonna save this for Saturday. We're gonna. I know I wanted the headpiece for the BCNM, but this is pretty long. We've already got a pretty long stream going, so we're gonna do probably I'd say 2 BCNM 60s, and that's gonna be it for tonight. Nice little loot box for the end of the night. Speaking of loot box, I just realized somebody asked earlier. They did a loot box with, with the avatars and didn't get anything. That shouldn't be happening. I will say this: sometimes it reports in one chat what you get from a loot box, and if you're in the other chat, you might not see it because it's filtered on the on-screen chat. I can't say for sure that's what happened, but it is possible. Stream Avatars doesn't like having both platforms, and I haven't yet found a perfect solution for that. So yeah. You got a gold chest? If you saw the gold chest, then you for sure got something. Because that means it definitely ran the code that would have given you items. But the issue is in the actual bot itself, like the whole loot box script is I wrote and implemented. So if like I said, if you see that run, then you know you got something. But it's the Stream Avatars bot that doesn't like to report messages properly. Where do you find commands for it? That one in particular, you might not realize because it's right here. Let me. There's a lot more stuff you can do, and that's written in if you click the widget. But if you look at the bottom of the screen, it says exclamation loot box in order to open a loot box. It's at the bottom of the screen there. And also there's scrolling. There's some commands you can try. So you see exclamation duel at username or whatever. Those are exclamation sit, exclamation stand. Those are all things that you can do. Those are all suggested actions. There are more, again, but the widget has some stuff you can click through and look at. It also brings you to the documentation, I believe, which you can check there if you want to see more than that. But I figured anything people would want to use is scrolling there at the bottom of the screen. Battle Royale, no. Damn it. All right, I'm going to change the summoner while that's going. Summoner sub. White mage, I suppose. Raccoony? You did the thing. Congrats. All right. I'm gonna bring a couple of Yag drinks just in case. Ariel, you sent me a tell saying you were muling. Oh, you're back. Two years and you never won? That sucks. All right. And again, we are attempting a two-man because on Saturday I'll be buying orbs. Anybody wants to sell 61 moon orb, 175k, 1 mil bounty if K Club drops from your orb. That'll be on Saturday. I'll try to be on most of the day in case people have like scheduling issues or whatever. And I'm gonna be duoing, and you know, the third person you aren't expected to do anything. You probably shouldn't. We need to make sure we have a sound strategy because, you know, somebody could be like wanting to sell and they're like level 30 mule or whatever. Food, meals, drinks. Yag drink. Just buy 2 for now. I would say roughly most of the day Saturday. As people, you know. I mean, realistically, like I have no clue how many people are going to take me up on this offer. Again, if you're listening now or if you're watching this VOD later on and that's something you'd want to do, stay tuned for Saturday. But it'll be basically as much as, you know, people are willing to sell. All right. Yeah, that was kind of funny. You were like, yeah, no, I'll do it. And then you're like, actually, I made a mistake. But yeah, we'll start the day off. We'll quest the Evoker's Horn. And then, head right into doing BCNMs. Wait, what am I doing? Yeah, just, you know, casual. Evoker's Ring actually genuinely wouldn't be that difficult to knock out, but I don't need it anytime soon, so. Oh, yeah, the belts are from Dyna. Yeah, the accessories. That's rough. I like the summoner aesthetic, but I don't know if the bell-bottom jeans are my thing. We'll have to see if I get rid of these or not. Oh, I think I see a picture of the... Hey, 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 hey! Don't put me underground. Somebody was saying earlier that Lower Juno was having some drama. I think I see it here in the Master Chat channel. Of the Horizon Discord. All right, I'll probably obviously I'm gonna beat you out there, Ariel, but it's fine because I'll level my summoning skill a little bit while I'm waiting for you. Yeah, Ariel's gonna be my duo partner for now, as long as they're available, pretty much. They've been offering for a long time, and we did a red mage and ninja duo of this like 2 weeks ago or so. It was hard, so that's when I actually, how long has it been? Because I was thinking about leveling summoner. You were there for that? Okay. I was thinking about leveling summoner for this, and then it was just like, wait, let's see if we can do red mage and ninja, and if that's easy, then we'll just do that, and I won't have to level summoner. How young and naive, chat. Anyway, so yeah, it went well enough that day, but... Yeah, that was that, yep. I think it said the ice pendulum is no longer needed. Okay, or what? Oh, wind pendulum. Okay, I can toss the ice pendulum, yeah. What about the earth pendulum? And I could drop the earth pendulum as well. Okay. summoner is slow. Look at this. You literally walk. Like, there's no strider boots. There's no W legs. There's no flea. This is awful. Yeah, you're totally welcome, Cameron. I enjoy the game. It's fun to be able to share it with people. Glad people watch the YouTube content. It's a small community. But it's really fun to be a part of, so happy to be here. Now, Lance, is it that I'm spoiled, or is it that I specifically chose jobs with run speed? It feels like I'm walking backwards, right? Like, want to know something funny? What's funny, Raccoony? And we're about to zone. Here we go, Chad. The 10-yard line. And touchdown. First clip you saw me from Horizon was when I died in Movopolis chasing an NM and died. Oh. That must have been in the old Silk Road Discord, eh? Yeah, no. I mean, that was a fun day, to be honest with you. That was the day, that was like, I had just finished Red Mage 75 and was like, okay, what is some gear I could go target? You know, where can I maybe save some money, or maybe I can get some cool items? And I had remembered that somebody told me there was that healing MP +2 neck, Era Plus from that NM, so I went out there and did that. But you might have seen the first clip, but if you hadn't seen the second clip, I thought that I was stream sniped. And it turned out that I was just there, mono for an NM. And you know, it was like, no, you know what? That's this game. That's what you accept when you know, when you play and you camp for something. But at the time when that clip was taken, it was like, I'm not happy with this. The funny thing is, too, it was actually a series of unfortunate events. Like, we would have had it had we not, like, had a number of factors went any differently. Moments before the NM popped. Yeah, the red mage was zoning the mobs to depop them. That's exactly what it was. And I should have clocked that. I should have clocked it. It was funny that I didn't. Like all the signs were there. Like, why would those be depopped unless somebody was trying to depop them? Now, I guess to me, I don't know necessarily if depopping a placeholder can cause an NM to spawn. I think that was the place where my mind didn't bridge that connection. So, and that's where part of it falls on me as well. Because I'm like, you know, for those of you who've been here a while, you know I can be kind of dense. I don't have a himbo emote for no reason. Occasionally, I run all the way to one side of Fei Inn and then realize I need to go downstairs. I wonder if Sloga can proc multiple skill ups. Yeah, exactly. Oh wait, who has Sloga? Is it Shiva? It's Shiva. Maybe not funny, but it was a strange way to find my content. I actually agree with that. That actually is kind of funny to me. But it makes sense, you know? And that's part of being a streamer is like, sometimes you never know, like, wait. What? I know somebody has Sloga. One of these summons has Sloga. I've seen it before. Titan? Wait, why did I desummon Titan? Levy Ward, that's it. Thank you. I forgot it was a ward. That was the part that I remember reading that and going, why is this a ward? Yeah. Hey, look at all them skill ups. I wonder how many skill ups can we fit in this bad boy? I guess, yeah, Shiva Sleepka. Huh. What level are these quados? Level 14? Levy, stop attacking. Wait a second, though. Wait a second though. Won't a rage not proc skill ups because they're under my level? Oh no, it's a ward as well. Stop attacking them. Stop it. Stop, no. No. I need more mobs. That got a bunch of skill ups. Have I discovered the true way to level up Summoner? Summoning magic on Horizon 11? Whoa! How did you get there, Ariel? Don't touch my mobs. Actually, you could sleep if you wanted. All right, massive skill ups here. Stop fighting it! Stop doing your job! You know what? Seriously, I'm gonna release. Alright, this is probably my last chance to not get absolutely crushed. Uh-oh, I might need heals. Uh-oh. 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 Drain? Uh-oh. 40 health? Don't body block me, you piece of... Oh no, no, no! Yes! Oh, we had a Twitch ad that whole time? Anybody want to clip that? Oh, and I'm still bioed. Pure luck? That was calculated. Full on calculated. I needed skill ups. Look at that. I knew exactly how much HP I'd have. Honestly, I left myself about 78 HP of a buffer, to be honest with you. If I'm not level 60, I can still sell the orbs. Yes, you can. Yep. That's part of the, honestly, part of the appeal is you could be level 10 if you can get to this BCNM safely with you spend your 60 seals in Juno. You get to this BCNM safely, doesn't matter what level you are. Which, again, is part of the appeal. Like, because there are, like, BCNMs 30, 40, 50 that you could be doing and rolling the dice on high-value items, but you may not see them, right? So what you do is you would calculate an EV. You would say, okay, if I spend 60 seals, on Jungle Boogeymen, you may make 300k off of 2 orbs. That's your EV. That's 150k per orb, which is pretty likely. And I'm paying 175, right? But you could do those same 2 orbs and you could walk away with 500k if you get lucky, or 50, right? So, I feel like it's a fair price. You see a lot of people buy them for like 150. I specifically up that number, and I've been putting Gil aside to be able to make sure I can pay people a good price, and I have a bounty, which is not something a lot of people will do. Okay, what are you saying here, Ariel? Moon Orb, yeah. Moon Orb, BCNM 60. One sec, chat. I'm fully healed up. But we're going to get started in just a sec here. You have one in your Mog house? There you go. Okay. Yeah, to be honest, this is untested. Ariel and I have never done Summoner and Beastmaster. I don't have a Titan macro. I ought to do that. I should definitely shore up my macros before we commit to doing like a bunch of these in a row. Tinfoil hat. Pull for drop. It wouldn't be worth any points. It's a 1% drop rate. Everybody would just vote no. Yeah, Ariel, that's what I meant by @circle. Oh, you can't hear me. That's right. If it, I mean, it's a 1% drop rate, so there's a 1% chance. I mean, I think it's a 1%. I believe that is the going theory. First try. First try. Today. All right, let's do Garuda to start, and I'll just do. I think there's Predator Claws at this level. Nope, never mind. We're just gonna do Ifrit. Two, three, 4, 5. Oh, I need sushi on. Predator Claw is 70. Oh, that's the level 71. Okay. Okay, HQ staff. I should use a summon that I have HQ staff for because the perp cost is a real thing. I guess I could always desummon. And rest a little bit once Melodia goes down. Okay, there we go. So the fresh Melodia. I'll wait for the fresh Melodia to build hate. Yeah, I have oh, you know what? We're doing 2 runs. I'll use 1 Yag drink per run. And that we should be good. Oh, I'm in the wrong staff. Yeah, that worked perfectly. The other Melodia had hate. But yes, Vile Elixir would be a good thing to have here. I don't know if I'm going to go as far as Ethers. Used to solo and Scholar with Kaustra. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I did Puppet Master when I was doing this on retail. I'm not gonna do Crimson Hell. I don't think it's worth the MP. Hard Membrane. Evasion boost. Okay, that was pretty straightforward. I could probably rest after the new Melodia takes hate in the future. And I think using Titan... What does Titan have for BP rages at this level? We'll check that after... Actually, I'll check it right now. Or waiting for Ariel to exit. Yeah, that was way less stressful than the Ninja and Red Mage. Megalith Throw. Rockbuster. Those don't look any good. Thank you, thank you. Nope. Dang, that 1%. And I'll make sure my inventory is clear as well. Before Saturday. Yeah, that's a standard pool. You know, honestly, I actually used my final charge on my main ring earlier. What if I got it now? No stream Saturday? No, I would do something on Saturday. I got one more orb. We're gonna do Ariel's now. And then we're gonna go back to town. This time, instead of running all the way from Bastock, we're gonna Teledem and escape, so we'll be here much quicker. We're gonna do one more orb for each of us. And then that'll be it for tonight's today's stream. Whoops. I'm just debriefing a little bit with Ariel here. Chat, I'll ask one more time in case somebody else is here and has experience. Is Ifrit the better DPS option there? Or is there a better avatar I could be using specifically at level 60? Like, double punch seemed good. Ooh, I didn't Dia the mob. So we need to increase the DPS a little bit, because at the very end the sheep only had a sliver of health and Ariel had 2 minutes and 30 left in their cooldown. Yeah, it's true. 2 hits, less likely to miss. 2 hits worth of damage. What about Crescent Fang? Because that's what I was using in that other party, and it seemed pretty strong. Oh, that's a level 10 move. No. Oh, let's make a Titan macro. Come on, man. Slash equip main earth staff. My Shiva macro doesn't have a... Oh, look at that. Equip main Aquillos? No. What is the name of the ice one? It is Aquillos. Alright. We're doing Ariel's Orb. Saturday stream would be XML grind for all jobs. I do need to touch up literally... I think literally all my jobs. I've had a couple of really good questions from people since I did that video on XMLs. It's actually been really fun. Like, people sent me tells like, hey, what did you mean by this one particular thing? Or what do I do in this case? And it was like, oh, you know what? I didn't talk about that because it's basically the same as this, but I see why you're asking the question. And like, I don't know, it's gotten a lot of like discourse, I guess. Did you mean /MA thong? I think your I think your syntax is off. All right. Let's hope Ifrit lands all his hits. And I'll have capped summoning skill going in as well. .604, 605. Double punch, 295. Oh, this is good. I'm tanking some hits. Regeneration. Nothing we can do about that. Oh, Dia. .364. Once the new sheep gets summoned, I'll give it time to get hate. And then release my Titan, or release my Ifrit and summon a Titan. Yeah, the war cry doesn't hit the summons though, does it? I don't actually know the answer to that. I don't think pets get benefits from buffs like that. It would help Ariel. Alright, sheep has hate. Release. I'm gonna try Titan for science. Megalith throw. See what that does. $112 damage. That was pretty bad. It's using a lot of regeneration, and it used a really early one this time, too. I think I need to rest. There we go. Yeah, I think MP is too much of an issue for me to use a ward at all during that fight. I think one Yag drink is good if I only use rages. Womp. Practically the same pool. Not even a dem ring. Can't see drops. Oh, you got an ad? 20 seconds. That sucks. Looks like the ad is over. It was right there. Black Pearl, 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 Oxblood, 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 Altep, Philomath, Painite. Yeah. Yeah, the Altep rings are more common here. Like the Dem rings are slightly less common. We'll just save that and get rid of it later. All right, have fun in Odyssey, man. Oh, I need Yag drinks. And I need a new orb. Quetch. Yes, Cameron? Lights Day? Wow, wow, wee woo. To Movopolis waters. But Yag drinks just in case. Yeah, ominous. That's the thing. Like, we tried it with other setups. And it just wasn't as straightforward, so did the summoner to 60 thing. Go at 69, 1k TNL, use EXP scroll for full heal without counting as a med. You know, I feel like that's old school, but I totally have not thought about that in a very long time. Yeah, wasn't it? Yeah, that's actually ringing a bell now. Chat, is anybody in Juno wouldn't mind just hucking us a telly dem really quick? You can get us, Loy. What's your in-game name? Same name? Okay. Thank you. Yeah, and so back in the day, here was the issue back in the day, is EXP scrolls were harder to come by, and they were far less EXP. So you needed to be like 100 TNL in order to do that. Here, you can get a guaranteed 1k from like your Eco Warrior scroll. Yeah, so part of the issue is we are not level 65. So we can't equip dem rings. So here we are Relying on the kindness of the small. We're ready. Oh, you're casting. Okay, cool. Oh wait, maybe not. Okay, yeah. No, damn it! I'm not doing it. Oh, did you want to follow me here? Oh, once we escape, gotcha. Only 907 more moats left? Yo! Have you been fishing them all, or you're buying? Either way, you're super close to your lose. About 80% fished. Wow. Dude, I envy that. And like, I personally, like, that's the thing I would never touch, but it's like I'm a fan of, like, you know, sticking it out for, like, you know, goals. Just goals in this game, you know? Oop, 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 oop. Tried to log in and got a black screen. Welcome back. Punk. That makes sense, yeah. I have done that with chocobo digging. There was a period of time where, like, I don't know, it was just like, I was a little burnt out, and so I would just log in, I would do chocobo digging, and then log out for the day. You know, maybe try to cap, you get that cap, and then you go. Um, 6 months, Kupo. Personally, for me, it was almost exactly 6 months. And then, I find that other people have a very similar testimony to the amount of time. So, to me, that pretty much cements it as, yeah, it's like 6 months of capping daily. I would say if you cap daily, it'll be under 6 months. But it's still like you need, you know, 90% of those days you need to be capped in order to see that in 6 months. But that's just digging up ore. Literally, that's every day you're earning gil. And that's the way I approached it for a long time. All right, Ariel's on /file because they're getting coffee. So I'm just making sure that they don't get stuck on rocks. Yeah, I mean, like, Warren Buffett once said that the best time to start chocobo digging was on day 1 of Horizon, and the second best time is today. Yeah, that's true. I've come around on the crappy moon phase for digs for skill ups. Although I will say the more important thing is just to cap daily. Cap daily, get your gil, move on with your life. Eventually you'll be able to dig up ores. The best way to think about it is the way 11 is structured is very similar to this in a lot of regards. The end game of chocobo digging is ores. The end game in 11, when you're talking about content, is, you know, I don't know, whatever, Kieran, Tiamat, Nidhogg, right? But all the game leading up to that point is still good. So, chocobo digging is the same way. Like, it's really, if you look at it like a daily gil making method, and then the end game is digging ores, I think it's a pretty fair assessment. And then the only other thing is actually you have really rewarding bonuses at level 10 digging, 20 digging, and 30 digging. That you're like, oh, digging's much easier when I hit 10. It's even easier when I hit 20. And oh my gosh, this is like quality of life once you hit 30, right? So you have milestones along the way. You're earning gil, roughly earning gil every day. It's a lot less in the beginning, but then it starts to pick up. And then you have that long grind stretch from 30 to 60. And then you're in the end game. Absolute virtue, yeah. I mean, wasn't that always mega endgame? I mean, it's so funny. Every time I think back to that mob, I'm like, that's so vicious, dude. Is there a lot of people, chat? Let's see. Let's see who's online right now on a Wednesday evening. 2,325. I don't know if New Year's Day has anything to do with it, because this is what we get on the weekends normally, but Happy New Year, everybody. Speaking of Happy New Year, guess what I just found in my pocket? A Rice Krispie treat. Let's go. Oh, that's loud. Friggin' ASMR Rice Krispie treat opening. Oh. Not worth it, Mage TV. You gotta get that pup mythic. You gotta beat us all to it. Oh. That's a really interesting question, Red's Hideout. Those are two very different games. I would say if you are finding yourself that you have an interest in 11, it's a great game to try out. This server is free. This is a fan-made server. It's a private server. But 11 is a more old school game. It's very very PS2 era almost. It is. It's literally PS2 era. Um, 14, obviously, $15 a month or whatever it is. Very much more modern. Very good story. Very worth playing if you haven't played 14 for the story and the characters and. And there's a lot of content to if you were to play 14 today. You know, you'd get like, I don't know, probably 200 hours of story. And then, like, you know, some interesting gameplay loops at the end of all that. But it's got a lot of more modern gameplay elements. So if you were to play this server, for example, on 11, you know, you gotta like ask people for help. You gotta ask people for parties, or for help on missions and stuff like that. Like it's much more involved. A lot harder to get into. Takes a lot longer. The things you want to do are longer. Play online, if I remember correctly, completely stopped any kind of private server. Well, yeah, I mean, you can't connect to a private server through the official like Play Online or anything like that. But private servers emulate. I don't even know if emulate's a good word. Private servers effectively circumvent Play Online and use their own client. Like, you can't just like download retail like Modern 11 and like connect it to a private server. But this is not an official server, if that's what you're asking, yeah. All right. But, I mean, look, don't get me wrong. Retail 11 still exists. So you may be looking to get into that, which I think is great. I think there's tons and tons of content for you to explore on Modern 11. We don't, like, on this stream, I don't judge. Like, I think there's still a lot of really cool things to be doing over there. So yes. So the interesting thing is it's actually a lot easier to play on a private server. It's kind of counterintuitive, but because there's no play online, you don't deal with the BS of of logging into retail is actually a nightmare. And part of the reason why the game is being held back in modern times. Oh, geez, we lost our protect. Oh, it stayed. Okay, I know what happened. But yeah, and that's why I started with this. Is like this is free because it's not official. So, you know, there's kind of like no like There's very few barriers to entry. In terms of if you're even like, you know, if you're like thinking about trying. That's been what they've said to us in the past, is they can't get rid of the Play Online launcher because the game is too deeply interconnected to it. And people who dev private servers, they find that also to be true. For example, the friend list system is entangled into Play Online. Alright, should be good for Movopolis water here. I'll wait till the next BP. This is our second and final run of the night, Speedy. First two are just trash, as usual. Too close. But this is the last and final run of the night, and then Saturday I'll be, if people want to sell orbs, I'll just reiterate one more time. I'm going to be paying 175k per moon orb. You run here, I pay you, we go in. If the club drops on your orb, it's 1 million gil. And those will be on Saturday. I'm going to try to be on most of the day. Oop. And you know, woo, 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 and hopefully we get a Kraken Club. Four from you, Punchy Bot. Nice. Honestly, it's nice to know. It's nice to know I've got some people at least lined up. So. All right, we're a little bit dodgy right now. Crap. Here we go. Alright, things should be good from here. I didn't get Vile Elixir. Alright. Okay, that was Ariel's orb. We got a Twitch ad starting. I'll let you guys know what the loot was when you get back, and then we'll have plenty of time to do my orb and call it a night. You wish people bought KS orbs? Yeah, KS orbs are a lot harder to pay for. There's really not much... I mean, KS99, you might, if you try real hard, find a buyer. All right. Pearls, bloods, and jewelry. Thanks, chat. Yeah, doing my orb next. You went 1 and 13 on O Club? I'm currently at like 7 of my runs. We should start counting. I think this is my 7th run. We're just, that is it. It's official. This next run I'm doing is my 7th run. And then we'll start counting from there. I think Ethers might actually be the play. Because I'll bring, especially on Saturday, if I'm just going to sit here, like, I'll be able to use 2 Vile Elixirs, but that's it. And then plenty of Yag drinks, because those you can have as many as you want, but they take up 1 inventory slot each. So do Ethers. Oh, man. Maybe Ether drops? Why do I have so many Warp Clubs? I keep 3 because you never know when one's on cooldown. Like legitimately, I'll use 2 Warp Clubs in a span of an hour easily, and they're 1 hour recharge. The 3rd Warp Club is in case I'm in an emergency situation where the first 2 are used. What is a good way to farm seals if you don't have jobs under 50? Soloing crabs? Soloing crabs in Kuftal Tunnel. And then zoning. Lots of people do it. You can do it at the 2 different zone lines. You get kindred seals as well. I farmed, I think, 4 KS99 orbs doing that. And you also get merits. It's slow, but you do get merits. Um, there's a couple other places that are similar. Basically anywhere you can find EPs. Like, legitimately, it's probably best at 75. Like, so the reason it would help if you had a lower level job is because you would be leveling that job in the process. Like, if you really want to farm seals, chat, the real play, you just take Beastmaster to 75. You will earn seals the whole way up. And have a 75 job at the end of it all. Healing in my dark staff. Healing in my dark staff. Wait. Did my heal do 202 with a dark staff and 204 with a light staff? What? I'm not trying to enter at the same time as this guy. You look like you're entering. You're targeting the burning circle. Maybe that capped you. Maybe it just happened to cap you at exactly 204. No, I manually equip. The admin had crits for heals in Horizon? No, there's no crits for heals here. I'm gonna try trading my orb. I'm in. Alright, final run of the night. It's been a sweet long stream. If you missed it, my VODs are always available on my YouTube channel. I had a whole summoner leveling series at this point. I do want to put this into a playlist as well. If you want to see any of the cool leveling spots we managed to hit, any of the AF questing, anything like that. Light stay proc on dark staff and not light. That would shore up some of the difference. Light stay proc would have been 10%, right? Wait, maybe it... And maybe literally the mind on the light staff? The 1 extra mind gave me the 2 HP cure? Dude, get out of our BC. The hell? Oh no. Whose Melodia's dish? Oh, it's gone now. No, I think it was the 2 mind. I think Strife exactly nailed it. I think it was a light stay proc with the dark staff and giving me that same 10% the light staff would have given. And here, I don't think the negative effects of staves works or something like that. I saw some discourse about this in the Discord a little while back. Freaking early regen, dude. Melodia's health, 38. $11. Alright, Ifrit is going to tank. The new Melodia is out. Ifrit's at 47%, looking good. It's looking at Ariel. 20%. Nine. Put out a fresh Ifrit. Fresh Dia. My Movopolis water wore. Ugh. Yeah, because you swap zones. Oh, it's both so good and so bad. Uh-oh. We'll punch 431. Ifrit's at 85. 2%. %. GG. Put on a warp cudgel. Do a little dance. Do another little dance. This is how you do it, chat. Watch. Watch this. You go and slap. Not a K club. Yeah, we're getting the hang of it. I think Ariel and I are going to have to talk about if there's any improvements we can make, because it's getting a touch dicey. And I think if we can shore things up by a few %, whether it's DPS or hate management or something, it'll be a clean run every time. So yeah, tell you what, I'm gonna just end the stream here. It's been a good one. Thank you all, chat. Again, Happy New Year, everybody. Thank you for hanging out today. Thank you all for all of the crazy... Oh, look, my thing is there. Thank you for this. Wait. Yeah. Thank you for this. It doesn't look like it's finished. Also, thank you for the follow, Simurg. Thank you for this. It doesn't look like it's finished, but we had a bunch of gift memberships on YouTube today. And I have to level Summoner to 75. Ah, my inventory. Well, anyway, yeah, I'm gonna read you guys on over on the Twitch side of things. YouTube, that's it. YouTube, if you haven't already, please give this video a like. Helps me out a ton. Costs you nothing. And I'll see you guys in the next one. And you know, like, comment, subscribe, all that fun stuff. Quab dance.
All I can say about Marvel...
All right. We're going to read on over to the Professor of Crustaceans. Let's do it. Make sure to show some love in the chat over there, friends. Oh, if you're a sub, we'll throw in some fruit cup waving. Something like that. Sound good? All right. That's what I'm going to do. All right. Wonderful stream today, everybody. See you in the next one. Peace out. Discord, if you want to stay in touch outside of stream hours, it's linked down below.